I'm back, Chad. The grind continues.
No, that wasn't meant to happen.
You idiot. Guess
Yo, let's go.
back again.
I'm overcome with emotion. Back again. Reality is, I never left. Just couldn't stream that much. How's it going, Stella? Thank you for the 11 aeons. We're getting close to a mega aeon. Things all right? Nice.
We're cowards.
Alright, the other day was cut short. Hopefully nothing happens today. And we can have a good session. 80 streams in a row, that's insane. That is so much. That's like so many seasons of my stream. Oh, look at that! What a start. Just where we left last time. Just need Cindy to do something. I might attack with her. Because she really isn't doing anything. Triple haste, yeah, right away. Pain though. But I haven't lost the haste for one more time. Oh, we're gonna lose it here. Unless I dismiss, but that's a little silly. Such is life. Such is full life. That's good. Where are my auto lives though? Mindy, please. Okay, that's pretty good. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, we got the double shell. That's good. Another full life. What the fuck? What is this seed? Oh my god. Triple shell. Holy Christ. Please. Please auto life! What the fuck? Come on. You can do it. Damage is kind of low so far. Okay. The game also says welcome back. I appreciate it. If pain on Mindy, nothing else. Oh, not yet? Okay. If pain on Mindy, nothing else. Good job. Have a haste check incoming. If pain on Mindy, nothing else. Oh my god. This is a haste check. Nothing. I don't have a haste here. Well, that's pretty good. This is a fast Juna. Did I not switch the armor? I might have not switched the armor. I could have sworn I did. Well, I guess I'm playing OG. For a little bit. Unless it was just the Hyper Mighty. It was probably just the Hyper Mighty. We'll see. Chat, I'm in the middle. More or less. Unless you have ostriches in this island, it's a dinosaur egg. But they can't possibly breed, Harding insisted. All the animals are female. All I know, Grant said, is that this is a dinosaur egg. Malcolm said, can you tell the species? Yes, Grant said, it's a velociraptor egg. Velociraptors confirmed to be trans. Confirmed trans and cis female velociraptors in Jurassic Park. Yeah, I got a bunch of reading because I have to wait a lot in some waiting rooms. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, she's low, that's good. Very good, very good. "90 Riku only. Do I play it or not?" Oh, I should, right? It's gonna be so sad if I, you know, die on round 2. It's 78%. It's not bad at all. We're gonna play it. You gotta play it. There is no half measures. Walter. No more half measures, Walter. Mindy, back. Just like that. My haste check's gone. It's incredible how one pain can make a run go from extremely good to just alright. Like, barely decent. Okay, thank God, because if it's Cindy, I'm resetting like frame 1. It's my sub 7 though. Can I go on this one? Oh, that's kind of tricky. I think I'm gonna take one more turn. But that means you have to not do anything. Because this is an 80. No, wait a sec. No one can do anything. Fuck. No. Riku is close. No, we're fine. I mean, we're not fine. It would have been better. Fuck, I should have attacked. Whatever. Let's see if you attack. You don't. Okay, this might be green. We'll see. Because I think it's 2 turns Riku. Fuck. What to do? Okay, if Cindy doesn't die, I can actually dismiss with 0 turns. And if these 2 girls attack. That is actually a thing. But you have to attack. Good job. Only if Cindy doesn't die. Otherwise the run's over. Yeah, so I should be able to dismiss here and still get a Riku turn. Mental. Maybe I could go for even one more, but I'm not gonna risk that. Good. Alright. Control. Absolutely absurd, Hammond said in the control room, listening to the report over the radio. It must be a bird egg. That's all it can be. The radio crackled. He heard Malcolm's voice. Let's do a little test, shall we? Ask Mr. Arnold to run one of these computer challenges. Now? Yes, right now. I understand you can transmit it to a screen in Dr. Henley's car. Do that too, will you? No problem, Arnold said. A moment later, the screen in the control room prints out. And there's a table here. There's literally a table. Of like Tyrannosaurus, Maiasaurus, Pterosaurus, Triceratops. Procomcygnathids. Lots of dinosaurs. And there is a column that says expected, and another one found, and another one that says the version, because they literally have versions. So they expected 238 dinosaurs, and they found 238 dinosaurs. This is the same number. Good job. Come on, Mega Waka. I think that's Waka though. But yeah, one Mega Waka there would have been a full round. It's a 70. That's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. Well, if Tidus saves Juna, he's still gonna die, so there isn't really any point on switching here. Okay. Thanks for that. I can summon. Do like literally one action maybe, I'm not sure. It's probably not a good idea though. I mean, it's fine if I want to try like a 95 a one-turn Riku. Can also sacrifice something. My god. Literally nothing lost here. I love that. Ooh, and we get a Balefort. Alright, chat. Say hello to my new Balefort. She has guaranteed hits and actually 10% crit. No crits though. She has 90 luck. I hope you're satisfied. Hammond said. Are you receiving it down there in your screen? We see it. Malcolm said. Everything accounted for, as always. He couldn't keep the satisfaction out of his voice. Now then, Malcolm said. Can you have the computer search for a different number of animals? Like what? Arnold said. Try 239. Just a minute, Arnold said, frowning. A moment later, the screen printed, and there's another table here. And it's expected 238. Found 239. So there's an extra. Who is the extra? I don't know who the extra is. The table's big. Fucking Malcolm. Just knows everything. Mega Waga. Good fucking job. I almost switched Tidus there. And that would have killed you now. I think I didn't. No! Fuck! Wrong side. It's fine. It's alright. We'll play. Chose the wrong side. I played too fast. It doesn't matter. It's still fine. It's all good, chat. The only thing that sucks is I lost the last turn. Like a full last turn. No biggie. Stop with the pains! Stop! No more pains. That's a normal attack. Better. Okay. Yeah, I want to save Mindy from Omega. Look at that. So yeah. Okay, this is a little silly, but I want the next turn if I can. And this is the only way to get it. Fuck. Okay, I can get at least one life. I wish I could do two, but I cannot. Oh, dude, that's so sad. I had another full life, and I cannot do it because otherwise I'm gonna die. So sad. Just because I'm a dummy. Oopsie. Ooh, procom some natits. There's an extra one there. And we don't know the version. I'm on set forward. What the hell is that? We picked up another compy. From where? I don't know. Radio crackle. Now then, can you ask the computer to search for, let's say, 300 animals? What is he talking about? Hammond said, his voice rising. 300 animals? What's he talking about? Just a minute, Arnold said. That'll take a few minutes. He punched buttons on the screen. The first line of the totals appeared. Total animals. 239. Okay, so that's the same as before. Oh, but that's the first line, I see. It's Riku. This could be a 70, I think. It's not a great one. Let's see where Waka is. Okay, we can try one of these. Alright, it's better. It's an 80. 80 how much? Do I get the extra turns? Or do I get an 80? Because it's almost fully aligned 80, if not fully aligned. I think I'm like 1 pixel behind. Yeah, so this amount of CTV, this is like an insane amount of CTV. If I have 3 sisters in haste, I will totally take this one. But since it's just one, I think the alignment's slightly better. That might be a perfect alignment. No, actually, I mean, they have the same agility. Oh, wait a second. For real? Oh. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's alright, Chad. I have options. Okay. Of course, it's my full HP. What else would it be? Are you telling me I have to dismiss now? Ugh. So cursed. Insane. I don't understand what he's driving at, Hammond said. I'm afraid I do, Arnold said. He watched the screen. The numbers on the first line were clicking. 244. 244? Hammond said. What's going on? Computer is counting the animals in the park. We said. All the animals. I thought that's what he always did. He spun. Nedry, had you screwed up again? No, Nedry said. Looking up his console, the computer allows the operator to enter an expected number of animals in order to make the counting process faster. But it's a convenience, not a flaw. A convenience, not a flaw. He's right, Arnold said. We just always use the base count of 238, because we assumed there couldn't be more. And the count is on 262. Wait a minute, Hammond said. This animal can't breathe. Computer must be counting field mice or something. I think so too, Arnold said. It's almost certainly an error in the visual tracking. But we'll know soon enough. Mega Waga. Oh, it's Tidus, Mega Tidus. Hammond turned to Wu. They can't breathe, can't they? No, Wu said. 270. And it just keeps increasing. Well, that's a fucking 70. It'll be an 80 if I go to... Sure. I think it's Tidus. It's not. It's a 70 something. Maybe we can improve it. We can. Can play 95 as well. And I might. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna get all the full life we need. Now, can I get a go? That's perfect. That is literally perfect. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Now, I am at 90. I don't think I can do another turn. Like, maybe, but I'm not sure. Yeah, almost looks like I can. Not gonna risk it though. Riku only. Cool. Oh, what? It's not enough! Really? It was the 80 then. Either that or I got the wrong CTV, I guess. Yeah, I guess it was an 80. That's alright. It wasn't a crazy run. It was going to be a sub 6. Had potential for like a sub 4 maybe, but probably not a clear. Good start though. Oh my god. Yeah, I also, so one thing that is new here, I can actually show you. My tracker looks a little bit different. I have a couple extra buttons. So we have 90 luck here, so that's 10% crit. and I'm never gonna miss again. And this guy has enough for an attack and a shield. But right now it's not a whole lot of luck. I mean, I guess I can add one here. A couple, why not? Just in case. You never know. But yeah, that also means I can do like a double cast and still survive. Oh, and one more thing. The gear now has 5,000. So that's a smaller oh, why did I load here? That's a smaller probability of an osmose. Just a little bit. Like a tiny bit smaller. Did I accidentally save on the first? Yes, I did. Yes, indeed. How bad is this? Oh no, I think I never saved. Okay, no, this is alright. This should still work. This is fine. I just forgot to save before. I still work with this. No biggie. Let's just give the luck to this guy. Yeah, so we gotta save here. Yeah, there's the one. So apparently I have a preemptive. Unless all this save and loading fucked up things. Do as you will and fight. Okay. Good. Okay, do as you will gets me a Razzia. And fight gets me a Delta attack. That's an awesome beginning. Love it. Wait, where is there a defense? Oh, there is a defense. Never mind, never mind. Just missed it. That's good. Let's check the rest. Or like in Sandy. Okay, that's a Razzia. Sario. Pain on Mindy. Or life in Cindy or full life in Mindy. Let's see what's the next target. Just to make sure that Cindy doesn't die. It is Cindy. Fuck. Can I change it? I cannot change it, chat. But the full life is sweet. The full life's pretty sweet. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the risk. I don't care. We gotta play the risk. It's bad, but we survive. One more time, sun attack. Defense is taking a break. I guess one more time. One more time, sun attack. We got a single life here. But he has a little something. He has a little surprise. Do his life. You have 2 turns, okay, so maybe we can try to get a full. No. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. That's interesting. I can trade a normal attack for a pasado. Oh, but that gets rid of the haste later. Okay, never mind. So just doing normal. Oh, you go again? Huh. Well, it's still fine. You suck. the hell? Stop. Insane. Just didn't want to get money. Try to 300 animals not found. They found 292. That's still a lot more than 238. $82 manips. This is number 83. Okay, so there's only 2 Tyrannosaurs, at least. But there's 1 extra Maiasaur. A lot of extra compies. Otnelias. There is so many extra Velociraptors. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not great. That's not a good look. Doofy, go help. Non-preemptive. Okay, everything gives me a fight. This is my best action. One more time each Razia. I have nothing. Me. Okay. Incoming. It's a little bit unfortunate. I need to keep taking a break with Cindy. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Fucked up. I soiled it. Why was that different? Oh well. Completely soiled that. Well, it would have been a double haste. No more than that. Now the biggest problem now is I don't have any actions. I guess I can do storage. I can storage. Let's try that. Maybe it's for the better. Definitely playing a little bit out of my zone here. You know what could you know? That skip is not great actually. Unless there's another one. Now, after this, I want to see a million skips. Well, one. Okay, that's enough. Two is better, but that works. Oh, chat. I think I'm not sure, but I think the tracker doesn't account for the other kind of haste storage, the one with dismiss. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, so... Oh, it doesn't matter, because I guess I'm not getting anything here. Is that Protect on Cindy? Well, actually useful. Mindy. Come on. Sammy. And that's the reason. Most likely. Just don't see myself playing this. It is what it is. We finally have ASL starting the StarCraft tournament, the biggest tournament. I'm watching Group A. It started on Monday, but today we got the bots from Tastosis, which is how I like to watch it. Group A and Group B. I haven't finished Group A yet. Scan is there. He's doing very well. I don't know if he's gonna get out of it. It'll be amazing if he gets out of Group A. He's playing great. I'll be so happy because Scan is the homie. He's the ultimate homie for Westerners. He's one of the few Korean players that talks English fluidly. And it's kind of an Arthrosis homie as well. Yeah, that group is Scan, Mong, Charp, and Rain. Not triple protect? Double protect into double mega. I also watched the last episode of Digital Circus. Pretty good. I get a lot. I don't know how much it's gonna be until the next one. And I finish One Piece live action. So I wasn't sure at first. You know, after watching like season 1, I thought they would do everything till Alabasta for season 2. Just so it's not like a million seasons. But the fact that they ended on Droom, that means next season is probably gonna be Alabasta and Skypiea. And that also means I think there's gonna be a lot more seasons than expected. It's gonna be funny because you finished season 2 the other day? Nice. Yeah, the Droom story, it's really good. I think they did a great job with Chopper. I was a little bit afraid. I didn't know how they would handle Chopper, but I was actually thinking Loki something like Detective Pikachu style, but refined, and I think it worked pretty well. Now I'm wondering how they're gonna handle Frankie and Brooke. Those are also like fun ones. And hell, even Jinbei. Like, how are you gonna do that? No, it's not a double. What the fuck? It's another mega in the face. It sucks ass now. This could have been so good. But yeah, I was trying to think what the seasons would be. And and even what the episodes would be. And I'm thinking something like maybe 3 episodes of Arabasta, 1 of Jaya, and 3 of Skypiea. It's what I'm thinking for the next season. Very cool, very cool. I like it even more than season 1. It is better than season 1, yes. Now, that's not necessarily because they did a better job. I mean, probably yes, but also the story just gets better as well. Because season 1 is kind of, you know, like the anime is starting. It's just starting. But if you watch the anime, you're pretty much gonna have the same impression. Like, you get to Grand Line and things just... The thing with One Piece, it's a very, like, silly anime that likes to go wacky everywhere. And like, you've seen a lot of wacky stuff on season 1, right? Like pre-Grand Line. And you are like, this is so wacky. Like, how do you get wackier than this? And then they get wackier than that. And then they keep getting wackier. And it just keeps evolving without ever getting too stupid. You know what I mean? Like it's still kinda in the mood of the series. It never gets too stupid. But it also keeps scaling. And it's really funny and really cool. Because you never know what's gonna be next on the adventure. You never know what's gonna be the next set of wacky enemy pirates. You never know what the government's gonna do. You never know what the next, like, strange island environment is gonna be. So it's just full of surprises in that sense. Maybe more so than in plot, because a lot of the time, you know, it's a shonen, so you expect, you know, just the good guys beating the bad guys. That's like a very common shonen thing. But in One Piece, it's less about the story per se, and more about, like, it just the environment. What's gonna be the next big queer environment that they're gonna have to play with, you know? And also, while there are, like, simple plot ideas in a lot of spots when it comes to, like, the crew. Like, I don't know, Luffy is gonna beat this person, whatever. Okay, you kind of know that it's gonna happen. Otherwise, the series is just over. Like, Luffy dies, okay, it's over, right? it's kind of hard to build a story with that. But it seems the war is so rich, and there's so many characters in so many factions. The surprises come in the factions and in the interaction between them. Like, basically what it's outside of the crew. There's a lot of small interactions. And that's low-key one of the best parts of One Piece, is actually in between seasons. When you watch the anime, at least. There is a lot of, like, okay, the season's over, and now let's see what happens with all the factions, because a lot of time happened when you were following just the crew, but during all that time, the rest of the world kept moving, and a lot of things happen, and it's cool to just catch up with all the things that happen. And it's very entertaining. Not a triple. And also, since they're speeding some stuff on the live action, and also there are some characters that only show up later in the anime. Garp, for instance, it shows up early in the anime, but he doesn't have that much protagonism as he does in season 1 of the live action. But he actually helps a lot for like the speed of the story and the characterization of the character. Because it's sort of things that you would think it's kind of like retcon in a little bit, but it's like good retcon, you know, like it makes sense. I'm not against it at all. And the same thing happens with Barto, for instance. Bartholomew, the weird guy, the pickpocket guy in Locktown. That guy doesn't appear until it's like 2 seasons after the time skip. That's gotta be like episode 7 or 800. But when he finally appears, it is implied that he interacted in one way or another with the Mugiwaras, with the Straw Hats in the past. And so just retconning that into the live action, it just makes sense. And it's totally fine and it's entertaining. And I'm totally down for them doing it more with other characters as well. As long as it makes sense, obviously, and this case makes total sense. They have all the benefit of the foresight now, exactly. I love what they're doing with Kobe. Also, trans actor, my boy Kobe. Cool guy. Now you see the flaw in your procedures, Malcolm said. You only tracked this expected number of dinosaurs. You were worried about losing animals, and your procedures were designed to advise you instantly if you had less than the expected number. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was you had more than the expected number. Christ, Arnold said. They can't be more. Wu said, we know how many we release. They can't be more than that. Afraid so, Henry, Mark would say. They're breeding. No. Even if you don't accept Grant's eggshell. You can prove it with your own data. Take a look at the compy height graph. Ooh, Waga just barely surviving. Also, I can't believe how fucking good their costume team is. Like, the characterization of characters. It's so fucking perfect. Like, I cannot believe how good it is. It's insane. Another day at the Mega Waga factory. Yes, indeed. That's what we're trying to do. Double turn, I love to see it. Oh, it would be so unfortunate if I get a Mega here. Ha ha ha! Of course. I gotta miss here, and Riku has to survive 2 turns. Okay. Chat, I'll go to the bathroom. Let's get another money. That was a quick find. Kind of a small number. Non-preemptive. Do go. To go. Of course, there's a res, yeah. What? No? From a one more time? That was a one more time, wasn't it? Was it? That was a one more time. Chat, what the fuck? Go, go. Taking a break. One more time. Ultima. No. Everything else is the same. Like this is a pasado. Yeah, the tracker says attack on one more time. This might be something we don't know, like something about the first attack. Like if your very first action is taking a break, then the one more time just repeats the go-go. Can Ultima cannot show on go-go? Can it? Ultima might be only do as you will. I don't remember. No, it's the other way around. Okay, so do as you will chose Flare and Go chose Ultima. Yeah, okay. So it repeated the Go and gave me an Ultima. And I wonder if I'm just still aligned somehow. Probably not, but... Cindy? I kinda am. That's so weird. That is so weird. Everything else is the same. It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. I'm totally aligned after that. How? How am I still aligned? Okay, there's no full life. So just to keep where's this? To have this documented. So everything is aligned here, everything. So I think this seed is correct. I don't think I think this is actually not a false positive. So we did go into defense, and then the one more time it chose an attack, but she did an Ultima instead. But then after that everything was the exact same. Everything till now has been the same. And right now, let's say I don't have a help each other and I have do as you will. And do as you will doesn't help Mindy. Just an attack. Let's take a look at that. It doesn't help Mindy. So pretty sure this is not a false positive. And it might be something we don't understand about one more time yet. So I'll leave it there. Let's put a timestamp. So 1.5. That way I can send it to Grey Fox later. Carifin as well. Yeah, I feel like sisters just keep they keep just showing waggy stuff. Sister mechanics are weird as fuck. This shit should be like 300k. it's just like 200k. It's only like 2 pesados, a little bit more. Or I think it's just 2 pesados. It should really be more than that. At least it allegedly gives a lot of motivation to sisters. The old game facts guide says 10. To all of them, I think. No idea if that's true, but maybe. Tinny? GameFAQs is full of liars? Yeah. But it also has a lot of true. I would less say liars and more say people that did their best back then. With the tools they have and all that. The Barda is my spirit guide. It's funny that you say it like that. The Barda is my OC. Her in-game name is Cindy. Cindy is the ladybug, Sandy is the mantis, and Mindy is the bee. But I have different names on all my Aeons. So my regular Aeons have names from Eternal Darkness. I think all of them. Is it all of them? Yep, all of them. Whereas my Magus Sisters is 3 names that are 3 of my OCs. From a story I have. These are 2 champions and the daughter of 1 champion. Yeah, taking a break, I love it. Never played this game, but watched my friend play a lot. Thought the Barda was her name for all regions. Yeah, no, I put that name. I put that name. You can name your Aeons. Just like you can name other... Can you name every character? No, you can name your Tidus, like your main character, and you can name all your Aeons. And you can change their names as well. There's an item called a rename card that you can use, and you can just put any name you want. So yeah, the original name is Cindy. But I like putting different names. She looks like the Barda to me. Yeah, right? She absolutely does. Rename Tidus? No. No, he's Tidus. I can't rename him. That's his name. Double full life? Triple full life? Sacrifice to the pain goddess. No triple full life. Booty spoopy. Fuck. That was so many pains. But yeah, the Barda actually is a little bit like Cindy. My story. She is also a chunky lady. And very strong. In my story, Xer is actually Xeruzda's daughter. And her full name is Xeruzda. Because she's from the Uzda family. And in Corsaris, which is the civilization, the big families, they have their last name attached to their name, which means Teruzda's name is actually Ter. But she's proud of her name, so she's just Teruzda, same as the Barda. It's actually what was it? De or Dev? I don't remember. Whereas Xer is not that proud of her last name. So she doesn't like being called Xeruzda. Only Xer. Nice. I've seen a fair amount of hastes, like random ones, apart from the manip ones. Waterga. Come on. That was supposed to be a compliment for you. So you just keep doing them. But yeah, that's also, now you know the reason why Xer name looks a little bit different than the other two. In reality, it's not. But it sort of is. A little bit. Also, even though these three characters belong to like the same nation or kingdom, story-wise they're actually separated by hundreds of years. Like Teruza and Ser are of the same era, but the Varla is like much older era. They never really live on the same period. Like by the time Teruzda is like the emperor of the nation, and you can think of Sarah as sort of a princess. The Barda is kind of a legend in the nation at that point. Cure. she a legend to me too? Yeah, she's pretty cool. Hello girl, how's it going? How you doing? She's definitely gonna be a legend on this run. Marrow. Marrow. You are drums. No, you can't be on the desk. I'm sorry. That's illegal. Out of bounds. You wouldn't do that. Dude. What the fuck? Ugh. Can I get a sub 7 on this round? And reset immediately? Just licking my arm. Just cleaning me. No, I won't be able to get a sub 7. Doesn't look like. You're such a loaf. No triple angel. I'm so happy she doesn't have to deal with the con anymore. I'm gonna check one turn. Okay. Please don't double paint. Actually, no, double paint can kill me. Helicopter. Or something, I don't know. Airplane, whatever. It's my aeroplane. Oops, all specials, maybe? Thanks for that. No thanks for that, though. Is that 1990? No, 1980. Or not. Yeah, 1980. "20 random attempts away from 2000. I thought we were aiming for 1992. Why? Because that's the year I born? I could do that and then just do manips. Getting a bunch of fast ones. Also, I'm stuck with random while Freya is here because it's very hard to manage with her here. Not that I mind it. But I'll disturb her quite a bit if I just start typing a lot. Chat, I've been downloading a lot of clips from the clip channel in my Discord. I'm still on 2022. I haven't finished 2022 yet on clips. And I already in my folder of clips, you know, ready to be videos for shorts and TikTok and all that shit. I have 260 clips. That's basically like this entire year if I upload one per day. I think. It's a little bit less. But I think by the time I finish 2022, I'm probably gonna have enough for this year, which is a little crazy. Like I'm just not gonna run out of clips anytime soon. Now, to be fair, I think 2022 is my most active year on clips because we got a lot of people that were doing clips during that period. And I'm also trying to recover some nice moments I remember that are not on clips. Like, for example, Turok doesn't have enough clips. And I know Turok had so many amazing moments because that game is so jank. So I actually download my full Turok playthrough and start looking for funny moments, and I found like 4 immediately that are not on clips. It was very cool. And that's just like part 1 of 3 parts. So I probably have a lot more. Ragnarok is another one that probably has a lot of potential clips that were never made in the channel. Okay, the girl is bored. And the thing about Ragnarok, because I know it's hard for people to follow the game because it's an MMO. It's usually kind of an in-depth game, so you don't really understand what's going on unless you're familiar with the game a lot of the time. And so I don't expect people to like, oh, something cool happened, I'm gonna make a clip of it. I have to be the one recognizing those moments. And the thing about Ragnarok is it actually gives me very good engagement, believe it or not. Like most of TikTok, you barely get any comments in general. It's not a very like comment heavy platform. Unlike YouTube and Instagram. I was going to reset there, but then I said one more turn. We might reset anyways, depending on what happens here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, I can play it. It's the storage, but it's not a great one. We'll see. But I actually got some comments on Ragnarok on TikTok. Especially like because of the Latin American community. I get a lot of people saying like, oh yeah, I miss this MMO so much. This were like the good times and all that. So it actually gives me engagement, even if the moment isn't like all that funny or anything. I can pretty much pause a random moment of Ragnarok and I will get the engagement anyways. It's very interesting. And I think I'm actually getting something similar with Lost Vikings, believe it or not. Like there is enough people that we also just remember that name, because no one posts anything about that game, you know? So someone sees it and it's like, a lot of people say like, oh, I played 1 when I was young, because most people didn't play 2. They still engage. Two is a rare game unless you're playing North by Northwest. Yeah, it sucks. It's so unfair, Chad, because 2 is so good. For me, 2 is orders of magnitudes better than 1. Like, it's just so much. It's such a better game. But it's cursed because it was released on 97. There were like N64, Nintendo 64 was out when Lost Vikings 2 released on Super Nintendo. And a completely different version released on other consoles. So it's such a cursed launch. So unfortunate. Okay. Didn't last long. No. Don't do any of that. You're making chicken, potatoes, and broccoli tonight. Nice. I got potatoes with meat today. But it's the special potatoes. Remember when we talk about this? Papas Duquesa? The special Chilean preparation of potatoes? That one. So good. Of course, I'm not typing anywhere. I hate when I'm such a dummy. I just start typing, but I don't have the program open, so I'm not typing anywhere. silly. No. Did it again. Nothing fancy here. One day I need to learn how to make them. Because we just buy them. You know. They come made. You can also get them on restaurants and stuff like that. There's people that make it. Usually when we make it, I say we. It's my dad or my mom. It will only be for like Christmas. It's a very Christmas food. Like Christmas dinner. Chilean Christmas dinner is it's very common to have papas duquesa. But yeah, I would love to learn one day how to make them. It's probably not that hard. Like you pretty much have to make mashed potatoes and then make like balls of mashed potatoes and then fry them. That's like the main idea. But there's gotta be some details that are important. To help non-preemptive. We're waiting for the seat. We got it. Google AI gives the wrong ditch when I search it. Yeah. Can't believe I'm not surprised. That's why you always have to ignore that part. It makes me so mad. Like, runtime chat. It's already hard to explain to old people how to search stuff in the internet. And now Google fucking like gives people the first result. It's always the AI overview. And it's such misinformation in such a huge scale because everyone uses Google. Like before, it used to be the sponsored result. You know, it's always like one of the first ones were the sponsors, the people that pay for it. But I think that wasn't that bad. And a lot of the time it would just be Wikipedia, which is fine. Wikipedia is great. It's not perfect, but it's free. It has enough information. It has decent references. It's fine. But now it's the AI overview that lies 80% of the time, and it's like, it's so sad. It makes me so sad. Duck's potatoes, yeah, pretty much. You had to you need to search it on Spanish probably. Papas duquesa. Just search it like that. You're gonna get a better result like that. Okay. Next is Mindy, apparently. That's exactly what you type? Okay, never mind. Oh, I guess it's trying to translate it for you. That also happens. Okay, potential. Mental. It's gonna be funny. If this is a great run, it's gonna have my big rant at the beginning. Which is, it's good because AI sucks. Generative AI, particularly. Nice attack. This is actually my best action. Like that aligns for a haste. And the other ones I taking a break. Okay, I have the triple. So now we're gonna look for shells. I don't have any here. I have a new lull. Into a Rassiam. Okay. Oh, it's two Zindis though. Never mind. Never mind. Oops. Well, that means we have the shell. That's a good part. Hmm. Full life though. Okay, could have been better. But it's playable. We can work with this. Just barely. So you know what this means? Of course I know what this means, Henry. Hammond said, it means you screw up. Absolutely not. You got breeding dinosaurs out there, Henry. But they are all female. We said, it's impossible. You just have a couple trans dinosaurs out there. That's all. Next one's Riku. I would love to see a Mega. Mega. Because it can be a Mega Waga. Hey, thank you for the good luck and have fun. Trying my best. Juna, Waka Juna, Waka Juna. It's a little unfortunate. We're gonna get a Riku turn. But I'm gonna need 2 Megas. So next one's a Waka. If we go Tidus, next one's a Juna. But then after that it's Tidus. Is that good? No. Okay, we can save... Can we save Yuna? No, we cannot save Yuna yet. But there's gonna be one more turn. Good. Okay. So this is still Waka. I can get like a short thingy. Been watching the crazy Trackmania challenge. Nice. I'm completely unfamiliar with that game. I think the only thing I've seen from that game is a couple like card jobs videos. I think the speedrun scene is like pretty strong. Which is kinda cool. Mario's turn. Seem to do. Okay. So we only want to see one turn here. I'm gonna make sure that I don't just attack. Otherwise it could be very bad. It's probably a Mindy. And then like a Sandy at the end. It's been finished by less than 20 people in the world. It's by tens of thousands trying a completion running over a month. That's crazy. I love stories like that. That's low-key more or less what we're trying to do here as well. In a way. It's a similar idea. Okay, kind of hard to get a defense. Mindy. Ooh, I might have something. Chat, I think I have something. You fight for a Pasado. You help each other for an auto life. And my girl recovers the haste. Beautiful. And I have this full turn. Yeah, I have to ignore you a little bit, chat, because this is some important moment. I'll be back with you in a little bit. Seven. Okay, there's no way to get a defense command here. Not like it matters. because she's going to dismiss, which means she preserves the haste in case of a pain later, and we can finish this with a Kamisare, which is optimal damage. With, as usual, the Kamisare don't help each other. It's a like very common occurrence, I gotta say. Alright, that was awesome. This is a very slow Trackmania curse. Yeah, sort of. 2000 meeting tower. The goal is to reach the top. There are no saves. You fall. Trackmania before the challenge himself to finish the tower. 1900 hours in. The best attempt is 2 floors from the top. I see. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Okay, so it's the Waka. Riku, and after this is Juna, so this one kind of sucks. Now, after the Juna, we have 4 Wagas. So I actually want to see Juna die immediately. Good job. And now I don't mind seeing Megas to delay the Wagas. Totally fine. Pretty good. What day number is this? I actually don't know. I know I've done probably more than 80 streams of this total. I will guess. Okay, so actually there's 2 Wagas incoming, which means I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't count the days. 80 years? No. 80 days. 80 days. 80 streams. I wish I had 80 years, Chad. Like, imagine being this cool at 80. No, the attack reels. You lost the attack reels. What the fuck? I mean, listen, I'm probably gonna be this cool at 80. I'm immortal, so... Alright. Your username gets better every year? Yeah. Okay. So the attack is on Sandy. I guess that's fine. I mean, she's the one that can get full life. And we just keep doing attacks, so it's alright. What an asshole. Okay. So I have a normal life. I could do an attack into a Mindy. I'm trying to look for a full life. That's the idea. Okay, I don't have it here. There's one here. This one works, so it's one more time for an attack. Do as you will for a normal attack. And then help each other for full life. And I have one more turn for damage. Maybe we can do a Pesadio. I don't have Pesadio, chat. Sadly. So just a normal attack. So a little bit of an unfortunate round right here. Not the best. But it is what it is. You get one you can. Like, as long as we keep Sandy as the target, this still has completely fine potential. I still think leveling your characters might help, but I'm sure you know the game better than me. Oh, trust me, I am leveling. I am not leveling my characters because that defeats the purpose of the challenge. This is no sphere grid, so if I spend a single point on the sphere grid, this challenge ceases to exist. Now, if you mean the Aeons, I am actually leveling up my Aeons, believe it or not. It just takes thousands of hours. And my sisters are fully leveled right now. I cannot level them anymore. The only level I could do is give more HP to Cindy. But that doesn't necessarily guarantee better results because of healing. How optimized are your Aeons? So I actually got Balefort to 90 luck these days. Like, it took me like 2 weeks or 1 week, I don't remember. Week and a half maybe. Dark Anima has 85 luck. You get 5% of free crit with Aeons, which means in order to give, if you have 80 luck with an Aeon, you always hit it. And then every extra from 80, it's 1% crit. So right now my Balefort has 10% crit, which is not bad at all. And it will never fail the zombie attack, which is also, I already got like a little bit of an edge of more damage. And the rest is up to luck for now. I'm planning to get Balefort onto like 130 maybe, or a 50% crit maybe. But that's probably gonna be like another 2 weeks. Honestly, that's just how much it takes. I'm thinking. Riku Juna. Okay, 1 mega, please. This is a Juna turn. Waka is here, so I can get closer. Not play a 70, but also it's kind of miserable anyways. Cannot play a 70 though, because it's Juna Riku. So we're gonna change here. Now it's Tidus Riku. Interesting, is the same for Aeons. Yeah, I think it's... Is it the same? Yeah, so the thing is, there is a base 4% because of equipment. Like every equipment... Wait, no. How is it? Normal equipment on characters, I think is 3%, or is it 4? I don't remember, but Aeons have a base 4, and the base 1, it's always... that's like a general rule. Because, yeah, Aeons have equipment, by the way. They have a weapon and an armor. It's a secret. The secret equipment. Which is where they have the Aeon Ribbon, for instance. And things like that. The break damage limit in some cases as well. Things like that. There's piercing on some of them as well. No wonder Simu has mommy issues. Yep. Okay, so we can get closer here. The other Tidus. Next one is Riku. 3% for weapon, plus 3% for armor. Oh, I see. So it's the 6%. I see. Yeah, you two people have the same color. I was getting confused on the messages a little bit. Yeah, so next one's a Riku. This is kind of a 90-something. But the next targets are Riku, Juna, Riku, Juna. Riku. There are no Wagas. Anywhere. Are there any Tiduses, though? Okay, no, actually, there are no Junas anywhere on this configuration. But it is a little risky to play it. Kinda sucks, actually. I low-key wanna do this and just try my luck. See if this is a mega. Nice. So I can't summon. It is possible, but it's a lot of ticks. So if I play it as an 90, I need to be wary. And it should be an 80, isn't it? That's an 80. So at least 2 attacks. Can you see this weapon to line up? No. Not quite. Maybe Waga? Because he's lower? No, not even Waga. Maybe Lulu? Oh no, wait, it needs to be faster than Yuna, rather. Not slower. Yeah, that's why I did item last turn, to see if I could align that way. Give me a second. I have a flare and an auto life in Sandy. Like it's not great stuff, but there's probably a Mindy turn. It would be something like Mindy damages. Yo, Grey Fox, how's it going? I think I found a glitch, by the way. Another one more time glitch. Thank you for the good luck. let's see. So if I flare, which is not great. Another glitch I have to implement. No, but I mean, it's more of a glitch. It might be more of a misimplementation more than a glitch per se. I don't even know. I mean, listen, I'll show you after this run. Or I can send you a clip later. What is this shit? Okay, so flare, help, is auto life. What is my attack? It's on Mindy. It's always on Mindy. I actually don't like that. Like, if I could get an attack on Sandy, I will play this. It doesn't feel worth it. So we just take the Riku here. Yes. And you can attack. Okay. I got great focus at the end with all the one more time stars details. I know about. Is it something different yet? Okay, so what happened is because maybe you already send the stuff. Let me get to this this Oblivion and we'll talk about it. Thank you for the lurks. We love them lurks. Especially now that ASL it's going strong. I love it. 10% creep. Not quite. 10% creep. Not quite. Okay, so I did go turn 1. This is summoning new seed, brand new seed. Go into taking a break. Then something, I don't remember which sister, and then one more time into Ultima. That's what happened. But the tracker said one more time into taking a break. Or into attack rather. Like normal physical. And after that, everything was perfectly aligned. CTV, sister actions, targets, everything. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't a false positive. But also, like, what the fuck? Like it's so weird. Okay, there's the Tidus. We got Riku Juna. Yeah, so she basically default to the go of the turn 1. Because you can only see Ultima from go. You cannot see it from, like, Do As You Will. Do As You Will only gives you Flare, but not Ultima. But, like, she default there after taking a break. What is this shit? Riku Juna. Well, Waga saves Riku, but he dies. No, Waga doesn't save Riku. Only if Riku changes for Waga. Oh, yeah. You said the tracker told you attack? Yeah. Yeah, so I put one more time Cindy on the tracker, and the tracker said attack. You saw the book? Nice. This might actually explain like other stuff that I got in the past as well. It's missing a check to see if the last action is none or not. Yeah, because I guess this is something like that low-key we don't completely know. Like I always have the doubt whether if you get a taking a break on the previous action, the one more time, will she take a break again? Like that's the last action, or will she run the last action again? You know? I actually don't know that. And it's something we usually avoid, because usually when you took a break last time, you don't want to try one more time anyways, right? A combination of both. Mental. Alright. Okay, I can play this as a 70 Juna. How are my turns? This can totally be a 70 Juna. No problem. There are no Junas in the vicinity. Just play a full 70. Make sure. My turn. Okay, so I still have the flare, obviously. So I'm gonna proceed to ignore you a little bit, chat. Because we have a long turn incoming. It's gotta be Mindy. Well, there is a Passario. No? Shit. I miss a dismiss. Let's see. Okay, when this happens, fucking A. Who dismissed? It was probably like Cindy. I had to watch my own stream. Fuck. It actually, it probably wasn't Cindy. I don't know. It's like round 3. So fucking long ago. Okay, here. So it's one attack. It is Cindy, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's gonna change some stuff. It's so funny when it doesn't desync immediately. But like a little bit after that. Okay, there's the cure. Good. Should be aligned now. It's all good. It's all good, chat. Can we get the Tari on Cindy? Doesn't look like we can. Now I have the flare. Cure Pasado. I mean, Cure is useless, dude. Oh, so I'm not advancing with Cure. I see, I see. Oh, that stinks. Sucks. Okay, so we need to get a physical. We need to get a fucking physical. That's just not the way. I don't have any attacks here. Physical, please. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Also, this is a 70. This is a 70. So... Very good, very good. Target Mindy. And I don't have a way to change it. By attack. That is 60, one turn, 70. I can only do one extra attack if I play this one. It actually doesn't feel like a whole lot. I almost want to dismiss immediately, which I can. This next target is Mindy, and I don't have any way to change it. I'll get like a Kamisade, and... Also, if he advances 2 times, there's still no Yunas, like anywhere close. Huh. Complicated. I think I'm gonna dismiss. Fuck it. We're going to dismiss. Eh. Well, we can go back to Waga here. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't want to do that. This is Juna. Juna's gonna get a turn if I keep this party. Not Lulu. Definitely not Lulu. And this is another Balifor. So this is a sack Balifor, actually. Okay. Feels pretty optimal. No crit. Okay, now I can read you. Taking a break doesn't clear the last action, my code. If you had go-go and then you do one more time, it goes through the go-go routine again, but normally, then just ignores all checks branches. That aren't the last action you use. It only gets clear if you do one more time. And that uses taking a break by failing the repeat check. I have to say, I think I'll play way more scared of failing Oblivion checks than you, and possibly even just try to avoid it at all costs. Why are you saying that? I play completely safe here. There is no Yuna. I have 10 turns without Yunas. It's all good. Everything's fine. I'm using your tech where I have macro target, and my macro target just displays 10 turns in the future. I literally cannot die there. And Yuna can literally not die here as well. No, I was more Daredevil in the past. But now that I used your advice on having the macro for targets, I try to like evaluate as many possibilities as possible. Every in the fight you toss a feather with Riku onto Yuna, Riku was the next target, instead of switching Riku out to preserve her life and be always safe. Oh yeah, but I was looking at targets. And they were looking fine. Like, there was a Yuna, and then there were, I believe, 4 turns without a Yuna, maybe? I'm gonna say maybe, because you might be right. You might be right. Maybe. Probably not. I'm probably being less safe than just like you're saying though. Yeah, it's just that a Phoenix, you also have to think that a Phoenix check on a manip, it's like 4 hours of play. Depending on the run. It's minimum 3, I think. Okay. Chat, there's still no Junas. Like, we still have a million turns without Junas, so this is pretty good. This is like another good one. But yeah, it's true. I think we both have this thing, me and Adam. We're probably riskier than most people will be if people get into this fight. Except for maybe Stella, which feels like someone that it will just gamble everything. And I think part of the reason is because we play this so much, and we've seen that if you don't gamble, there's just no way to win. I mean, right now I'm at 6 on 6 million. My pace isn't incredible, and I'm lagging a haste. So I need to gamble right now if I want to clear. And I remember when I first started to do this challenge, I was way more conservative. I was doing like 1 more times on shells without having haste, you know, stuff like that. And being super safe everywhere. And I just stopped being it because you just can't win like that. Sadly, it sucks. Cindy do. Means Sandy doesn't get targeted for a while if there's no Junas. Oh, you're right. You're right. Which that kind of sucks in this scenario. I actually want Cindy targets right now. So I hope we don't see any pains. Even Megas are fine now. Yeah, I didn't thought about that. Okay. Just get lucky. Of course. Who is Miss? Mindy do... Tuck, tuck, tuck. I actually don't know if this is Sandy or Mindy. Feels like a Sandy because he's a line. I'm gonna manip for a Sandy just in case. See if I have something. Do I literally have nothing? Like, not even a shell? On yourself? I do have a shell, but he's from taking a break. Kinda sucks. I might prefer the damage. She does have full HP though. What else do you have? There might be another way to get it. Fuck it. It's a Mindy, of course. Alright. Well, fuck it as well. You suck ass. You suck ass. I hate you. Fucking it. What was this? This was an 80, right? Like a 70. I believe this is another 70. Should be another 70. Can anyone check if this is actually a 70? That would be so beautiful. Like 80 plus a lot of stuff. It's probably a 70. Okay, I want to avoid the Cindy targeting if I can. It looks kind of hard. Not even a Cura can do it. Really? It's always a Cindy? Seriously? Dude. For real. Oh my god, this might be the end then. You know, we might lose all the hastes. Just like that. Please don't. Like, please don't. It's just physical. I have no way to change it, Chad. There was no way to change the target. It's over. It's just over. That's 70 or 75? That's 70. Like, my HP is not that bad. No, actually, after 2 paints, it is kind of bad. What do you think, chat? Should I keep playing this or not? What do we do here? Status after this, which is pretty cool. Lamriku. Sub 6, you did 30, might as well do 31. Huh. Not a crit. Just the pace on this is kind of bad. I need to get like immediate haste. Now the good thing is, if we get 1 mega, I think we get a full round, and a full round it's great to get a triple haste, like a possible triple haste. I just need 1 mega. Megatius. Can still happen after this. Booty, please. Please. Nice. Wacky camera included. Okay, this has to be the comeback round. We have auto life on Cindy. It's a good start. Now, if I do protect in Cindy, then target is Sandy. Well, I lost all my... Who cares? I lost all my hastes anyway. Oh, but she's like the biggest HP. Who is otherwise? Cindy? And it's just a protect. Yeah, I'd rather do this. Okay. We haven't seen that many this fight, I think. Taking a break and attack. Challenge Cindy. Challenge Cindy. Was this your first Mega Graviton? This is it might have been. Maybe the second? It might have been the first. Though we saw a bunch of pains. Some of them in a row, which kinda sucks. Come on, physicals, please. I need them physicals, dude. I can't come back like this. I have a new law. Yay. Can fight into a full life. Something. Of course. She doesn't have another life. Look who arrived. It's my favorite. Next target is Sandy. Of course, we need a physical. We really need a physical. And then this can actually be something. This can totally be something if we get a physical. Fuck off! Dude, it's over. That was my comeback right there. That was totally my comeback. I can keep running this shit. You know, I have a storage. It's probably gonna be a sub 4, sure. But it's no. Like that's gonna be another hour of nothing. Just for a sub 4. I'm good. We got close to a comeback. You know, it would have been double haste. After that physical. $85 manips. Oh, also, Grey Fox, if you're still there, I don't know if it's too much to ask. But because the sisters have this very amazing thing where, you know, Magus turn only checks for initials, like C is Cindy, you know, M is Mindy, and so forth. Is it too much to ask to do that with Dark Anima? Like, you know, so I don't have to type Mega Dash Graviton every time, for instance? Because it will save me so much typing, actually. Because Attack and Pain, they're pretty short, but Mega Dash Graviton takes a bunch of time. Thank you so much. Also, I have like, sometimes I have keyboard dyslexia. I keep typing pine instead of pain. Just keeps happening to me. But again, that one is not that important because it's just 4 letters. This is this. Oh, look at that. That's just 3 in a row. Love it. I hate writing in English. Good old triple vein. Chat, there's only a couple days left for March. I know of a little someone that predicted that the God run will happen on March. Ooh, on herself? Nice. Good thing is I can stream tomorrow, most likely. Like, a priori, I can stream tomorrow. And on Sunday even, probably. The problem is there is unpredictability in my life right now. Whoever they were, they sound like they had no idea about anything. Clueless. Yeah, there's some unpredictability in my life. So if you saw the other day, well, when was the other day? Was it like Friday or not? I don't remember. I think it was Friday, where I have to cut the stream short. There's currently 2 family members that are having a little bit of a bad time. And so, depending on how things go... Jesus. Just, okay. You know, sometimes we have to do a trip to the hospital. The good thing is the other day, my dad told me when I was sort of starting the stream, I had like maybe like 5 random bad runs. Didn't even start a manip yet, I think. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. And that's a good thing, you know, I can always just cancel the stream. It's no biggie. Like, worst case scenario, if I'm in the middle of an incredible run or anything, I can literally just leave my PS2 on. You know? I can, like, go... Technically, I can even leave the stream on if I want. And put, like, just sleeping category or something like that. So Twitch doesn't ban me. But if I don't want to do that, I can, like, I can pause the stream, but keep the local recording. Depending. And just keep doing the run later. Like, there really is... It's no biggie. My at this point my PS2 has been on for so many hours. This PS2 has seen so many things. This poor creature. The fucking Earth Eater genocide. And Kodos as well. Protect. Well, it's another chance for a full life, I guess. You can do it. No. She's just not doing anything. No one's doing anything. $19.85. $212 sub 7s. Just a little bit over 10%. That's the first cutoff. The 7 million, it's around 10-11%. And then below that, it tends to be between between a fourth and a third of runs that go to the next million. We haven't seen any Battlefield crits today. My Battlefield has 10% crit now. 90 luck. But not quite. Come on, Sandy. How can you miss 9 checks? There you go. That's more like it. Ah, fuck off. sucks. Is it a Tidus Waka or not? I don't quite remember. No, 2. Joe Carey, the Discord you were talking about, the modding Discord, is that the Fahrenheit something or not? What is it called? Seats salvage ship, that thing? Yeah. Because you were telling me get on the Discord to get access to the code of the game. How do I do that? How do I get access to the code of the game? Because I want to take a look at sister probabilities. Because I'm working on a table, on a probability table that depends on motivation and HP. But so far, I've done it with the sister FAQ on GameFAQs. Like, for example, with that information, Sandy motivation 50, which is a lot of the time when you start, has 2/3 probability of doing it one more time, which is not great. I pin instructions of the internal Attel scripts, the modding technical channel. Okay. Script you're looking for is in the seat as battle system 1. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, because there's also like then you can control F for Magus turn. You have roughly in the right spot. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because there's something like the FAQ. I know it's an old thing and all that, and it's definitely incomplete. It's gotta be incomplete. Because you can just calculate these on raw probabilities, sort of. Because if you calculate it just as raw probabilities with the FAQ, for example, you get situations where Auto Life on Do As You Will and Help Each Other actually have the same probability. But while maniping, I have a lot of situations where these two things don't give me the same. And one of them is taking a break, for instance. And that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like here, I bet you whatever that Do As You Will was an Auto Life there. I fucking bet you. I'm so sure. A cure, okay. I mean, sure, why not? And I swear you, there, the Help Each Other was the Auto Life. Fucking me. It might be easier to read my Python code if all you carries Barry's actions. It's a point for sure. Does your Python code, like, can I get probabilities out of it? That's on the parsing, isn't it? Like parsing actions or something like that. I think it was Stella found it there. Each action has its own chance. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's... I might look there then. Maybe I look both. We'll see. it thinks it's a... Data, Magus sister, Pi. Okay. Yeah, take a look at that. Yeah, don't worry, I can see it, I can see it. Oh, this kind of sucks here, chat. This kind of sucks ass. Basically re-implemented the Mago Sisters logic and probabilities to be able to track it. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, we have a haste check after this physical. And you have 3 turns. Unless you do a taking a break into a rest, yeah. Then you have 0 turns. I don't know, it's kind of wretched. But yeah, something very funny about motivation mechanics. The more motivation you have, technically, depending on the buffs on your sisters, you actually have a lower chance of seeing a haste. Because you have a higher chance of seeing Protect and Shell. If the checks are done like that. Which that's another thing I'm thinking. Like, are checks actually check in order or not? Because that's what the FAQ says. But again, that shit is old as fuck. And also that system of checking stuff gives the same probability on auto life, on do as you will, and help each other. They are checked one by one, always the same order. So what's up with do as you will and help each other then? There are only skipped, there are no available targets. Because do as you will checks for auto life with a certain probability. Help each other checks for full life and life if anyone's dead. But if no one's dead, it skips those and goes to auto life with the same probability as do as you will. But then on the tracker, there's a lot of situations where taking a break appears on help each other, but it's an auto life on do as you will. What's going on there? Who is the culprit? Like maybe there's an inherent advance on RNG when you skip stuff? There's no haste in help each other. No haste. Auto life. Did he say haste? Like, do as you will and help each other. If no one is dead, both choose star on the auto life check. And I don't know about the code, but at least the FAQ said the probabilities are the same for those 2 auto lives. But I have a lot of situations where help each other is taking a break and do as you will is auto life. Whereas in theory it's the same probability. Again, if no one is dead. Because she skips full life and goes immediately to auto life. Unless the probability is actually not the same, which could be. But again, I just have what the FAQ says. Like, FAQ says all life motivation plus 50 divided by 256 on both do as you will and help each other. I can do like the shortest round here. Oh, the Lord. Get. Good job. Physical. Okay. I need water and bathroom. Let's see. Yeah, so this right here. So if the FAQ is correct, which it doesn't have to be, this is the probability of auto life on do as you will. And then on help each other is the same, apparently. If you skip these two checks, this will be 0. Right? So it will be 0, 0. And then you would see the same this as this, depending on your motivation. But we don't see that while maniping. Sometimes we see it, but there is a lot of situations where I have to check on both to see if there is an auto life. And sometimes, let's say, a lot of the time, help each other loves to be at a Kamisare. Even with like 100 motivation, it just loves to be a Kamisare. I guess it's because it skips all of these. All the cures. We do a help each other, it goes through full life check, rolls RNG once, then figures out there's no target. Oh, okay. So that explains it. Okay, so there is an inherent roll. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So they're actually not the same. Like from a... That's weird. How do you even calculate that? But programmer, when you do as you will, it goes directly, yeah. So it is actually not the same probability. Because you're doing a Monty Hall twice. From a manip, no, it's different. It's different from a probability as well. Because you're moving the RNG. If you use the same formula, you get the same result. I think you're doing a Monty Hall. Doesn't matter where the RNG is. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Combined powers. Alright, chat, I need to find a song. I think I have like one more money. in my system. System? Yeah, that sounds good. Gotta find it though. Be back. Welcome back. That is Pluck from System of a Down. Politically lying, unholy, cowardly killers, I believe stands for. It's the last song of the first album. And is it the only song where they say the name of the band? Like they say all the System of a Down at the end? I think it is. Like the closest they get to that is Fuck the System in the third album. It's a cool song. It's one of my favorites from the first album. I love it. Not very known. I think not enough people talk about that song. In general, the game often likes doing checks like that by rolling for a target and seeing if it comes out to nobody. Pray check, I think, is the same deal. Rolls for a random ally who is not at full HP. I see, I see. Yeah. It's like this thing, I remember when I was reading the guide, the RNG manip for speedrunners, when I was just getting into this. Like, I think the game rolls a rare item, even if there is no rare item possible, something like that. Or the rare item is like the same. Yeah. So I guess it's like a very common thing in this game. I've actually been using so I've been doing log grinding these days. Oh, this is a different file. Yeah. Yeah, because this is the manip file. And I actually manip a little bit of my log grind to avoid dark matters. Just a little bit, because I actually wanna get some dark matters. But I was curious about it. It's like, when I get a rare, I just kill a dingo. In between the earth eaters. And I manip, like, that was one, just like a side effect. But I was actually maniping to get equipment. Because I wanted to get a mega, not a mega, an auto phoenix equipment from Greater Sphere. And I'm not killing Greater Sphere 100 times to get the equipment I want. No thanks. Because the fucking dying animation takes forever. And because I want auto phoenix with ribbon, so I need the dark matters, but without auto haste. And that's for a little something in the future, for a future project. If I ever beat this shit. And also because I don't wanna kill a million robots for mega phoenixes. Because it still takes a lot. NSG speaking. Because this is true NSG, chat. I don't have bribe. I don't do the almost NSG where people get bribed and flee. Even though this that has flee, but this is a different file. Okay, this is a setup file. This is not my real file. On the real file, I don't have anything. There is a chance that one of the numbers is incorrect. I wasn't very confident at one of the numbers when I saw it. Or maybe didn't see it. Do go help. Non-preemptive. Maybe I got it correct. We'll see. Shell. Seems fine. Is this a shell? Okay. Oh boy. Like, I got the triple shell, but still. Taking a break, Kamisare. Yeah, not feeling great about this one. This is Mindy. Unless it's Omega. Which is a reset. Ah! Okay, video game. Marrow. Marrow. Now, from a money perspective, it's actually really good that there are extra checks, because it gives you more options for money. Like situations where you would get a haste after help each other, but not after do as you will. Actually pretty cool. By the way, is there a list of all the RNGs in the game? Like what everything does? Does that list exist somewhere? Is that a thing? Just out of curiosity. It's in the code? Nice. Target.py. There's a comment. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You people are so awesome. My sister is not listed, but everything else is relevant. Is there? Okay. So Waka and Lulu ODRNG is not listed, but yeah, they're not much relevant. I see, I see. Okay, let's see if Freya allows me to manip. She's right here. Duo help. Duo help, that's correct. I don't know if she likes it. Non-preemptive. Mindy. Sandy. Protect. Protect. Oh, this one's really bad. This one's really bad. Holy shit. Maybe something for the second Cindy turn. I definitely don't want to do that. Can't skip the Thundaga. Really? Yeah, Thundaga or taking a break. I'm gonna take Thundaga just because it's like, I mean, this is the first one is taking a break. Because it's like, it's some motivation. Mental. And nothing there. And I have pain. There's a shell. Or like monster self. I have full life. Okay. Hopefully a physical. Thanks. No lol. No lol. Giant mini. It's hailing here. Oh, holy shit. How big are the ice stones? Hopefully not too big. Can get dangerous. We got a Mindy. Looks like pebble size. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of hailing in my life, but I've seen a couple. Unlike snow. Okay, for Sandy. Hail to the teeth. Cura on Cindy. Alright. Usoge or Christ? Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Look who's here. Very late on the party. Well, that's something. Maybe we can do something. Let's check next Cindy. Taking a break, attack, and auto life in someone. Not too bad. Gare, 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 gare. Mega. Waga dice. I would love to see another Mega. Let's go. These are Riku. So I could gamble for a Mega here. Or I could do this. Riku dies. And then I have Waga. I can skip one. I think I'm gonna do that. Just looking at the rest of the targets. Oh, dude. Well, I have no way to know. So this is a Riku. I guess I could do this. Or I could play it as a... Let's see. It's actually kind of hard. There's a place with two Wagas. I can probably do it. I can probably do it. Not easy though, but I'll try it. So probably an 80. Well, actually, probably a 90. Looking at, like, the... Riku is pretty close. So, Chad, in this situation, because Riku is so far ahead, it almost feels like this is a 90 with like just a tiny bit of CTV. Like pretty much the difference between Riku and Dark Anima, I think. Yeah, probably. Let's play like that. No, the other life's gonna be on Sandy. And then there's a Sandy turn. Okay. If you say so, I'm not going to complain. No, it's not. Fuck. It's a Mindy. Why is it Mindy? Oh, Mindy got haste last time. And she got the boost. Or rather... Oh, dude, that was a haste. That was a naturally haste. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, this is complicated. So, if I chill, target is Cindy, so she dies no matter what. Right? What's my chill? My chill is on Cindy actually, so that's not even useful. So I'm gonna switch target to Sandy. Of course, if she dies, it's awful, and if it's a mega, it's, you know, horrendous. That also hurts. You got 2 turns here? What the fuck? No. It's probably Mindy Sandy Mindy? Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Sandy? Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, this one's probably dead. Like, I am probably dead. So, I have the feeling that I can... Oh, next star is Riku. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fucking A. What do you mean? I think I soiled it with the defense. Oops. And she can't chain it. Well, I need a mega. Okay. Yeah, I don't have another manip on my system. I'm also getting hungry. Maybe I have a random one. Chat, I just want to see a ballet for crit. Where's my ballet for crit? Good start. Amazing start, holy shit. Okay. Probably a no reset. We're lucky. Please. Why Mega? The triple? Lots of damage. Please physicals, come on! Triple haze into double mega, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's so sad. It makes me so sad. Honestly, I should probably just attack with this girl. I mean, a protect can help me a little bit, but not even that much. Nice full. It's a lot of damage. Pandora. Fuck off. Was that no physicals at all? Like not a single physical? I think there was none. There might have been none. Dude. Insane damage. But when you get the triple haze into double mega, it's like you can't do anything. But yeah, it could have been sub 7 round 1 if I attack that one time with Sandy, maybe. I just wanted to check for a protect. Cause you know, that can save you a little bit. In that dire situation. No full life for you. Very insistent. Yeah, it seems that I've run out of physicals today. Mm-hmm. $19.87. It's actually like not that late yet. Maybe I could do another money. Not sure. Triple Angel. I actually want a fight command. I don't want auto lights right now. Then she's stuck in low HP. Okay. Oh, that works too. So now I'm allowed to do a full life. If I'm lucky. Toya. This is still ass though. I mean, if you don't attack, yeah. You can check one more turn, I guess. Huh. Maybe one more money? I closed the program. I'm gonna have to resize the window. One more. Program still looking. Look, help, not preventive. Yes. To help. Cindy into Mindy into Sandy. Protect. Or light in Sandy. technically better than Pain right now. Just barely. Oh boy, this one's pretty bad. I have a new lol. I did a fight. Yeah, that is a techno break. I was supposed to do that, do as you will. Okay. Don't kill me here. Because I have a haste. It's no longer haste because the order of the sisters is different now. We just lost it there. Okay, I can recover it without taking a break, because that doesn't change anything. And actually with a prey as well. Which is like, sure. Still kind of ass. Why is that not a prey? Oh, I'm a dummy. Forgot the other lives. Oops. Wait a minute. I think I was still supposed to be a prey. The fuck? I probably fucked something up. Oh yeah, I put a tag instead of Mega. Of course. Yeah, now everything makes sense. Okay. It's alright. It's kind of crazy. Fuck you. Jeez. don't actually know if she has gel. I don't think she does. Thanks. I mean, we have something. It's kind of weird, but it's there. Oh, we got an extra turn. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I only have an auto life. I'm actually gonna check for the next. Yeah, this looks better if I do it this way. What's my other option? It'll be dismiss here. It'll be Firaga, attack. Well, that's kind of better. It's actually better to dismiss with this girl. And just like hold on that minute turn. Funny enough. Like that looked pretty dead at some point. Kind of surprised that this run is still it's going. The damage is not great though, but it's going. Something. Potential. Breeding sites. Juna, waka waka waka, Juna. Come on, show me megas. All the megas you want. Mega waka. Good. Wait a minute. Oh, I understand. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Ah, I love seeing these turns. So cool. Yeah, I do have a saddle. I also don't have a commissary. That was pretty good. That was awesome. Still not sub 7, but was pretty good. I'm starting to wonder if I have Shell on Cindy. Not sure. Maybe I have it. Waka Waka Yuna. 1 mega. 2 megas will be nice. There's the Waka. Mega, please. Mega, please. You can still have 2 megas. Sucks. Now next one is Riku. We can boost though. And Juna survives. Okay, 2 megas, please. 2 megas, 2 megas, 2 megas. Please, 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 please. Mega, 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 mega. Let's go. Yes. I feel like you should have more turns than this though. Doesn't feel like a whole lot. Oh, there's the shell. Although it's not that important right now. Gear. Come on, physical. Sucks. Interesting. Okay, I only have Pasados though, so I won't be able to align that. Wanted to see if I can get a, because here if I don't get any Pasados, I can align for at least Miss on Mindy, and I'll still get one Sandy turn, but that's not gonna happen here because everything is a Pasado. But we can do a lot of damage. Oh, maybe. Could that be a... No, that's gotta be another Mindy. That's probably a Mindy, it will be my guess. Decent damage. Juna Riku. 1 mega would be nice. 2 even better. 3 is bad. Okay, there's the 2 Yunas. Six. What was that 6 about? Mega, please? No. Now it's Yuna again, and then Riku. This one's rough. If 2 megas, we'll get a Riku. Okay. Maybe this guy can save someone. Can save Yuna. Pretty good. Your prediction was 6 non-mega. I see. Okay, Tidus takes the L. And now we can summon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I cannot change the target from Mindy. Sadly. So we have to see a physical. Booty please. Come on. Yes! It's 75. So 5 attacks. It's not enough. Unless the target, let's say play a 90. Like as long as I clean one target, I'm fine. I just need to clean one somewhere. Could be that, it could be this. Okay, let's clean that target. So now there's no Riku's close. Why is this fight Agamisade? Whatever. I can attack on this maze. Like hell, it's I have more than 2 turns for Riku, so I can even defense. Yeah, next is Tidus Juna. Unless I change the party. What is my party? My party is Tidus, yeah. It should be fine then. cool. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was thinking I could have boosted Yuna. It doesn't matter because it's a Hyper Mighty G round. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Doesn't make any difference. Do good damage. Around. But why are there so few big animals? We said there's a main nest of 8 to 12 eggs. There should be 8 to 12 new Mayas, not just one. That's right, Grant said, except that the raptors and the compies that are loose in park are probably eating the eggs of bigger animals, and perhaps eating the newly hatched young as well. But we've never seen that, Arnold said over the radio. Raptors are nocturnal, he said. Is anyone watching the park at 9? There was a long silence. I didn't think so, Grant said. How does Grant know that raptors are nocturnal, though? I don't know if you can know that from fossils. Can you? Just saying. But maybe you can. I mean, I don't know enough about paleontology. Okay, next one's Yuna. Waka can save her. But then Waka dies. Right? We're gonna hope for a Mega. Now Riku dies. Bye. Okay, there's a million Rikus. So at least Yuna is gonna come back. Oh, but it's a slow Yuna summon. Well, I mean, whatever. It's not like I have an option, right? Come on, give me a crit. Where are my crits? Yes! Let's go, chat! That is my first Battlefield crit ever. It's a 10% right now. She has 90 luck. Hopefully the first of many to go. Or, hopefully, the last one. Or, I just want to see one more. You know, which could be the next Sonic Wings. You know what that means? If I only see one more, that means I beat the fight. Rick. Rick. Just say you want this to be over? A little bit. Waka can save Yuna. Maybe not. No, it's Yuna anyways. So I want to keep Tidus. One more Mega would be ideal, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we just play like that. Is it always Mindy? Might have something here. I don't. There's 2 Sandys in a row. I'm stupid. I might still have something. If there's a taking a break, maybe. No, there's no taking a break. Fuck you. Fuck you. Soiled. Whatever. It's always a Razzia. Razzia or Shell? Soge or Christ? That's not... There was never a Sandy. There was never a Sandy inbound. Ugh. My god. Whatever. Now there is one inbound. What's a shell? So 5. Sandy. Or not. Okay, I gotta be sure to not play with fire here. Everything is a pasado. Fuck. That means I probably cannot align. Like, maybe, but I'm not sure. I should be able to, right? I don't know. I mean, in any case, I'm gonna be able to see it, because I have to do it anyways, right? Next star is Juna, which is good. Let's see. Looks aligned to me. I only have a life, but it's better than 1 HP. Now the problem is, if she does an attack, the next target is Riku. But it doesn't matter, because it's a line. And the attack is on Sandy. I think I'm fine. Like, for me, it looks like the Mindy turn is just enough. It really feels like it's enough. I'm gonna take the risk. I might pay for it. I think I'm fine. Okay. Now, my HP is pretty wretched. The damage is not crazy. Has potential, but it's kind of rough. Still doesn't make sense, who said you can't support 50 animals on a couple of nets of eggs. No, Grant said. I assume they're eating something else as well. Perhaps small rodents, mice and rats. There was another silence. Let me guess, Grant said. When you first came to the island, you had a problem with rats. But as time passed, the problem faded away. Yes, that's true. You never thought to investigate why? The next one's a Riku. It's Riku Juna. Ugh. Dude. Like, I can do this and hope for a mega or 2 megas. Or I can change into Waka and then it's Waka Juna, which is also, you know, pretty bad in general. So I'm gonna gamble. 2 megas, please. That's 1 mega. Can I see one more? No. But I think we get the Juna turn. Now with this Riku, that Juna turn is for a 70. Yeah. Which is doable. There are not a lot of Junas incoming after this. I guess we can Waka to discard that. Never mind. Fuck you. Let's just keep advancing. I will need 2 advances. That's tricky. I don't like it. This is an 80, it's barely, it's not a whole lot of turns. Sucks. Chat, I'm kinda dead. This might be a Lulu moment, believe it or not. That's crazy. This is a Lulu moment. Holy shit. Like, Lulu is actually optimal there. No one else could have done that. Huh. It's pretty short if I summon now. Because I don't think I can get that amount. But if I cling one target, it's Yuna. It's not that bad. This is 80%. Just like 2 damage and cling one target. How many? We have 1 haste. This is probably a mid turn, at least. I think that works. I think that just barely works. I'll try. Oh, it seems that there is even a Sandy turn. Huh. Of course it's not. That's so close to a haste. Again. So this defense is just to move the target. Incredible. Dude, what the fuck? That's so insane. We don't do anything there. Well, I did 2 attacks. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Yeah, chat, this is very dead. If I'm lucky, I'm looking for a sub 5. But 1 mega and it's omega over. Well, technically, Mindy has auto life, but still. This is the usual Yuna Riku. So Tidus can save Riku. But then Yuna still takes like a million turns. I think it's still worth it. Because after this is Tidus. Oh, but Tidus changed for Riku. Oops. It's actually Yuna. 2 mega in a row? Double mega. Fuck you. Mental. Well, after this we have guaranteed Riku. It's fine. But this is a bad round. You're not having a bad time. Okay, so I think I have to kill Yuna here. In order to survive. There you go. That at least was like a cool sequence to survive, but I'm running out of rounds. In order to make a complete strand, would you ever require to include DNA fragments from other species? Occasionally, yes. Who said? The only way to accomplish the job. Sometimes we include avian DNA from a variety of birds, and sometimes reptilian DNA. Any amphibian DNA, specifically frog DNA. Possibly. I'll have to check. Check, Grant said. I think you'll find the holes that holds the answer. Malcolm said, frog DNA? Why frog DNA? Because frogs are gay. They made your dinosaurs trans. It's the frog agenda. What got you know? Where are my megas on the party, dude? I'm just losing so many Phoenix Downs. Unit turn is guaranteed. If I see a mega now, we can get a full round, I think. Yeah. Please, 1 mega. I just need 1 mega. Come on. Come on, booty. Booty. Booty stupid. Give me a mega. Yes. Okay. I'm so ready to die here. My sisters suck. Oh boy. Cindy dies no matter what. Fuck you. Ugh. You can survive that. Come on. No! You can't! No! A physical would have survived. Dude. Ah, dude. Well, I think I survive no matter what, right? Like, Sandy will always get a turn. Yep. I think I accidentally did one more time. I was supposed to do as you will. Chat, take a look at this HP. Just take a look at how fucking through the wire this is. I'm just doing a no reset at this point. For fun. Riku? That's not Riku. Why is that not Riku? It's the third attack, I guess? Thought it was a Mega. Riku. We get a Juna turn. But it's a slow Juna. And this is Waka Waka. Just can't get a turn. Thanks. Oh yeah, also something interesting about the movie and the book. In the movie, you see there's a sick dinosaur, and they examine the poop and all that. That dinosaur in the movie is a Triceratops, but in the book is a Stegosaur. So they discriminated the Stegosaur and decided that the Triceratops was better for that scene. I just need 1 mega. Please. Ah. Fuck you, dude. Okay, there's still a chance. 1 mega, please. Come on. Come on! Where are my megas in the party? In particular. T1. Please mega. Oh, thanks. That doesn't mean it's necessarily good. Like, sisters might still just die. One. The auto life is on Mindy. And the attack is on Mindy. Don't mega. Do not mega. Anything but mega. Ugh. I can't go back. We just cannot go back. It's impossible. One more time storage? What is it? I think it's an attack. It is. It's actually useful. Never mind, it's over. Not even a sub 5. And now it's Riku. I don't know if it is enough time for Gina to get a turn. It might be. It is. But well, the sisters are dead, so there's not really a whole lot I can do. I can try to get a crit with Balifor, right? It's gonna be my second crit ever. No. I'm gonna play until the sub 5, chat. I'm gonna get that sub 5. I have to. It's a statement. Also, Gran and Malcolm went with the kids, while Gennaro and Sadler stayed in the Jeep. I think that's different. I think in the movie Gennaro goes with the rest and only Sadler stays. I'm not sure. Oh, I got the free turn. Next one is Riku. No one can save Riku. Only Riku can save herself. She's the last one. There's actually one person that can save Riku, but you can't access to it. I think Seymour can save Riku. Right? I'm almost sure. She doesn't have overdrive yet. Actually sucks. Okay, there are no Junas close though. So this is horse time. Probably a Sony. We even got the free turn. Fuck off, dude. Just one turn. What's your problem? Mental. She's going fucking all in, it's crazy. Like only Megazone Sisters and no Megazone Party. It's completely all in. Oh my god. I can't catch a break. I'm not getting anything, Chet. it's still not a sub 5. And if I do that, it's not quite it. With this amount of CTV, can I do impulse? Is that a thing? It'll be really cool. No, fuck. Is that like rank 5? Dude. Come on. It's not 0 hit, Chad. It's not 0 hit. It's close to Waka hit. Like, could have been. How much is it? Like the difference in log of them is 60. It's 40%? Yeah, that's not even that bad. I have 20 log on it. That's the hit chance, by the way, not the crit chance. Crit is 0. How am I gonna get this? Gimbo. Come on, Jimbo. Kosuki, though. Okay. Alright. Dude. 2 Wakisachis, that would have been, I think. I can do one more. I think, I'm not sure, let's see. Maybe not. I mean, for the sub 5, I guess. Come on, Jimbo. There you go. Sub 5. Not enough defense. He has like 180, I think. Otherwise, he would have survived that. I don't know if Yuna has a turn. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see here. She does. So there's a part of me, I want to do Diamond Dust because it's pretty cool. But here's the thing, if I do Diamond Dust, I'm gonna heal Dark Anima. And this is not gonna be a sub 5. Should I do it? I should do it, right? That's so stupid. This is not gonna be a Sapphire, chat. There you go. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, because she's immune to magic, but absorbs elements. And that is physical element, the overdrive. So it actually doesn't have... It's not immune to it, but it absorbs it. It's even worse. And that's the Aeon check. Okay. So I got rid of the sub 5 out of spite. Cool. Chat. Might see you tomorrow. Depending. That is 88 manips that we have. And depending if we play tomorrow, and if we do like a bunch of random runs, we might actually reach 2000 attempts of random runs, which will be pretty insane. Oh boy. Let's see what's up. What's going on Twitch. Roach is doing ranked. That's pretty cool. Goodbye, chat. Have a good one.